I hit the wrong button. Okay, we'll swap to the next song now then. I was going to do it a little later, but fine. Okay. Hi everyone, welcome in. Hopefully you're all doing well. I misclicked. But yeah, may as well just hop right into things because I need to test something. And that is whether this works. Okay, so far so good. Good, it works. Wonderful. And let me get my hard hat on. Alright, let's just get back into things here. But hi, Morgan. I know you're probably not here anymore, but welcome, welcome. And let me get my notepad up. I realized I was getting a little too overzealous in preparing my list last time, and I can just figure it out, you know, while I'm here. So we'll do that. Though honestly, I also realized it might be better just to go off the parts list, you know? And if I keep everything in order this way, that might help. So that's my plan for right now. Okay, so we have iron ingot, then copper ingot. We're skipping the raw iron ore. And then we have plate and rod. Reinforced plate is right here, but that's fine. That's just first on the next list. And then we have wire and cable, which would go before the copper sheet. They put the rotor... Actually, you know what? No, let's not reorganize things now. It's a bad idea. So never mind. We'll just keep going off of what we have. It'll be alright. We'll get it to work. But we're making everything for stage 1, I believe. We'll have to reorganize things a little bit to make sure that these materials fit in as well. But I will make it work. And I'm just duplicating them to get their colors correct right off the bat. Okay, now let's just dump everything else. Why do I have coal? Get that out of here. Okay, that'll work. Then, oh, no. I'll take a stack of plastic, a stack of rubber, and I'm not going to need the fabric, so we can put that away. There we go. So now everything is in here the way it's supposed to be. And we're also going to need more of these reservoirs. So we're going to have to extend out a bit this way. And once again, liquids aren't going to require sorting, so we don't have to worry about that part of things. Okay, so we have water, Then we have crude oil, alumina, and then we're going to need nitrogen gas. Oh, I forgot to post everywhere that I'm live. That is on me. Actually, I'll just post it in my server, I think. We'll just keep it low, just like low vibe, chill for today. Oh. There we go. Okay. There we go. So we have the crude oil, then the alumina, then the nitrogen gas. Which... yeah, that's also white. Okay. Actually, nitrogen gas I don't think is going to go into a liquid container, is it? Yeah, I don't know how it's going to work with the nitrogen. We'll have to figure that out. But yeah, we do have a few things to fix. And I have to think still about how I want to do this. Because at least as things are right now, they're not going to fit. But I do have an idea, I think. It might require removing these tanks, though. But if I lift everything up higher... you know what? Yeah, let's do it. Is there any more? No, there's no more water connectors down there. Okay, good. Let's remove that for now. And then the train's not here currently. Okay. That's fine. Let's lift it up a little bit more, actually. And then I can get rid of these down here. Also, this is too over the top for this. There we go. So yeah, let's do this. So first off, we can move the fluid buffers back now. And we need 3 of them currently. Yeah, because I don't want to keep bottling and unbottling it. We'll have to figure out how to work with the gases. It looks like it goes through a regular pipe. Yeah. Okay, let me take a look at the blender. Okay, so it looks like pipes are being used. So maybe a fluid buffer will actually work. Because it doesn't specify liquid, it specifies fluid. Which makes me think that maybe this will work. There we go. I didn't mean to do that. Let's hop back up. I think I'm gonna need this. Just as a little lip to land on. No? There we go. I don't like how it's tearing there, but we can fix that. Okay, so as things stand, we're going to need refineries. Perfect. And as things stand, we're going to need 4 of them. This one is going to make plastic. We'll do plastic again, rubber, and fabric. Because first, we're going to use the oil. It's a little counterintuitive, but it should work. Hi, Keo, welcome in. But yeah, I'm going to do things a little backwards. We're going to bring the oil around first. So actually, in that case, I'm going to swap this to the oil, this to the water. And that is because I'm going to do this to bring it up here. Like that. And this will make plastic from just the crude oil. No worries, if you're at work, you do what you gotta do. I still appreciate you stopping by. There you go. Crude oil goes in to make plastic, because we're going to need a lot of plastic either way. But this way, we're producing the heavy oil residue that we need. Then from here, the rest of these are using water. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we definitely do. Might need to give me a little bit of time to be ready for that. But absolutely, you're right. I want to do some more prep, really, to be fully ready for that fight. Oh, I just realized that this is not going to make it in properly. Alright, sounds good. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's our water pipelines to clean the resin. Next, what we need is going to be another wall. With more of these half foundations. We can get rid of the wall now. Thank you! You have a good one at work. Alright. Okay, it looks like the half foundations aren't quite going to work. We're gonna need full foundations like this. Or actually, no, half foundations on this side. Actually, we don't even need that one. There we go. And we'll just throw that on there. Okay. And then now... we go down to here. And I need to find where the resin is. It should be somewhere late. I think it's here. Yeah, there it is. There we go. That's the resin. It's a little sloppy, but it does the job. And resin's going everywhere. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Everything is colored. So the resin comes in to make plastic, rubber, and fabric. And then we make more plastic out of the crude oil. And now we can combine these two to go into our plastic bin. We need a merger. There we go. Just to make sure that that stays out of the way of this pipeline. Actually, that shouldn't be necessary, because we can just do this. Because nothing's going to come out. Except the plastic. There's no liquid coming out of there. We just need to deal with it on this side. I think that's the height I need. Yes, perfect. There we go. So that'll get the plastic funneled in. And then we'll just put these a little higher. One up. Two up. There we go. So now they're just above each other, so we should be alright. And that'll get the rest of our materials down and away. Actually, I'm going to raise this one up as well, I think. In the end, I think I prefer doing it like this. Because now I can take this and move it over as I need to. And then just on the other side of this is where we'll put our fluid buffer. And we'll pull it in a little closer. There we go. And that's making our heavy oil residue. It's more of a purple, so we'll stick with that color. And I'll set that to purple as well, since that's what it's making. This is making plastic. There we go. Okay. Heavy oil residue is here. And let me check if there's anything else that I'm missing. Right, we're also going to need to make sulfuric acid. So, no, we'll leave that there. So we'll switch the order around a little bit. Sulfuric acid, there. And sulfuric acid is made in a refinery. Okay. So we are going to need the water a bit further. There we go. There we go. And then we're going to need sulfur as well. Okay, I made that a little too low. There we go. Okay, there's the sulfur. Welcome home. I think I'll do it like this. That. Let me through. Let me through. Oh my god. Thank you. Okay, I'm actually gonna take this and turn it around. Both by your own co-workers' cars. What the fuck? Morgan, what the hell is going on? Why? Why do you keep almost getting run over? Your coworkers really need to learn a lesson. God damn. Okay, I don't see any sulfur yet. Okay. That's because I forgot to feed it in. Okay. So now the sulfur's coming up here. Good. And it's making its way there to make sulfuric acid. Perfect. Ignore how otherwise fucked up this whole belt situation is. It is a whole mess. Alright. And then you are making sulfuric acid. Yeah, no. I'm glad that they apologized, but what the hell? Okay, so now I need to get these power. Like, it's the least they could do to apologize. What the hell? And I'll put this here because I'm probably going to need another refinery anyways. Alright. Everything is hooked up. That's making the oil. This is making residual plastic. Residual rubber. Polyester fabric. And sulfuric acid. Okay, the water buffer is currently empty, but that's fine. That's because I need to rebuild how this is working. Which means first we need to build that last train. How much spacing did I give? Okay, I started on the next one. Got it. Alright. So it's... delete that. We'll go there. Perfect. Okay. So I'm going to need, let's see, enough for the station itself, the oil, and the resin. When's the last time you played some Baldur's Gate? There we go. So here's where the station's gonna start. And I want it to just go that way and then loop around this way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh, I am short on wire. Okay, let's go grab some. Okay, if you played recently, then maybe some Minecraft. There we go. Okay. I forgot I have this to use, so I should use it. I think I put that right. And this is going to be the RO destination for the resin and oil. Oh, I am... what was that? Motors? Motors and plastic. Okay. Luckily, we have plastic. I just need to grab it. I must have just used a lot more than I thought for the pipelines. But that's alright. We have some already produced. There, I'll grab 2 stacks. And then I'll have to go get some motors. 3 days ago. Okay. Do you feel like you're potentially in the mood to do some drawing? Because we should probably start with that, now that I think about it, sorry. Oh. As our AI limiters. Motors, here we go. Oh, I didn't have any. Okay, I'll grab 2 stacks. Oh yeah, something I should probably do, since I have the inventory space. Oh, never mind, I already did it. Okay, those are already reinforced plates and rotors. Okay, so I've already taken stage 1 out. Next is stage 2. There we go. Your tablet's dead, just put on charge? Okay, so sounds like game time then. Okay, so number 5. Resin. And then oil. So it's 8, and then 9. And this is already set to do the curve out, so we're good there. Alright, so we need 2. Then a bunch of 4. How do I do it on this side? Okay, I went across and vent. I'll do the same over here then. There we go. Now we have a walkway that pulls us over here. And then since we're already here doing walkways, may as well add one for this side. There we go. And I shouldn't be walking on these, but knowing me, I will. So there we go. Alright. So next... let's see, what would be next? One second, while I'm here. I want to color the train, but it won't let me until that stage. There we go. Train recolored. Alright. Let's see. I'm trying to think what to do next here. Character also talking about drawings. Character Avery from the Moon series might be getting a small update in terms of the outfit and general design. Ooh, okay. Sounds good. Okay. Actually gonna do this. Yeah, I think I'll do it that way. And then... actually, no, I'll leave it the way it was. There we go. Alright. Right, I need to get the oil resin station hooked up. Which I have hooked to here, I just need to move it the rest of the way. There we go. Actually, not quite. Yeah, get out of here, bot. There we go. Now it's hooked up the way that it should be. The whole point of the walkways was to not have to worry about the train, but there we go. Right, let me turn it on. So it's powered. And I think I just start building the, I think I just start building the train track, honestly. Like, it's really gonna be just going in a straight line here for a while. Then take a diagonal to go around that. And then, yeah, that's pretty much gonna be it. Let's go a bit further. Take that one and that one off. There we go. Oh, right, there's a blueprint I need to make. I'll make the blueprint first, then I'll make the rest of this railway. So one second, let me build that blueprint first. Okay, so... Oh, no, never mind, that's right. I don't need to build a blueprint because I already have that. I should fix my other blueprint, though. So let's do that first. And I think I can fix it if I center it. I guess I'm out of concrete. I guess I'll go get more of that first. Wait, why am I going all the way over here? My concrete's over there. Oh, they released a merge, not an update. My bad, I misread it. I was reading a little too fast. Fuck it, we're just going straight for 10 stacks. We're gonna need a lot anyways, so I may as well just grab a lot immediately. Also, I'm not sure why I have this big square here. I think I was starting to build a power station here, but I needed the floor space, so... Makes sense. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, I do need to move it over a little bit. It's not going to fit like this. Okay, I can at least make it closer to center then. 1, 2, 3, then skip that one. There we go. There we go. Let's override this one. Actually, right angle turn. And overwrite the previous one. Inner corner extension. There we go. Yeah, I don't know how to add things in here. You throw in ideas? I'll take a look in a little bit. Whatever, we'll just save it again. And then clear it. But the new right angle turn is number 0. Oop. We don't need it yet, so I'm not going to look quite yet. Oh, I didn't realize that, so let's go higher. There we go. Just making sure that this goes over. Shit, am I gonna go... Okay, right next to the Deuterium node. Not the best spot, but we can live with it. Also, who the hell is hitting me? You stop that. Cherry oak, cherry wood, oak, or birch. For cherry wood? I mean, if you combine cherry wood, birch, and dark oak, or like maybe spruce, you can get like a Neapolitan color palette. The ice cream type. Okay, we'll stay high to go past the power tower. And then drop down over there. There we go. Okay, and then 0. It's doing the same thing again. And yeah, I think I'll just build the station up here, route everything up, and just worry about it like that. Heads up, ads are starting in a minute here. Okay, maybe I should move down a little more because now that I look at it, we are going to be interfering with the tower there. There we go. We can get right up close here. Nope, a little too close. There, no, it's not that. There we go. Whoop! My bad. Alright, and then... once again, turn. Oh, I did it in the wrong spot. There we go. I think I put it down the right way. Yes. And this is going to be the RO source. First the resin, then the crude oil. And I know there's some extra nodes for crude oil around here, if I remember correctly. Or I swore there was. Huh, apparently I'm using them all. That's fine, I'll tap off of one of them and we should be okay. I don't think it's using all of them, so we should be alright. Yeah, like, see, it extracts... oh no, this one's being used consistently. But this one's pausing. So 120 plus 60, so 180... 360. 60... yeah, 3 should be 180, and then... so it should be using all of it. I'm guessing these aren't running at full capacity then. No, they seem to be. Oh, this one's idle. As is this one. So we do have some idling. Your ad's already over? Nice. Blah, 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 blah. Hi, Worm. Welcome in. Okay, so yeah, it looks like we're not running at full capacity, so we can definitely siphon some oil off. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to connect these two just so that they can get a little bit extra going there. There we go. That way they can equalize as necessary. And now... look, back up here. Oh, I can actually probably connect these as well. So, let's do that. There we go. Now it's all connected up together. So now if I siphon some off, they're sharing. So we don't have to worry too much about it. I will have to still pump some upwards, but we'll be okay. And I'll probably just take it from this one, honestly, since it's already the closest by far. Okay, before I do that, though... I just need a ladder to go up. I don't need to go down. Okay, so let's see. The closest spot... Yeah, it's going to be about here. Recommended head lift is 50 meters. Ah, shit, that one's full. Ah, but that one's not. And let's see how much head lift we're actually making. I don't think we need to go all the way up to 50. I don't think it's going to be necessary. No. It looks like we didn't even hit, like, 25, so we're good. A Mark 1 would have been enough, but we'll leave it as a Mark 2. Alright. Why are we not receiving anything? What's going on? That's getting oil. But this has 0 flow rate. Why is that? It's all hooked up. Oh, the pipe was probably filling. Oh, and that's right. The train station isn't connected. It's not powered. So yeah, oil's coming up, no problem, but it's not filling yet because the station isn't powered. I need to power it from the other side, so we're still okay. Everything is still making sense, and that train is glowing red for no reason, as they do sometimes. Oh yeah, and let me take a look at what you sent me, because you said you sent it. Oh, it's adorable. Oh my goodness. Wait, 8 ramp doesn't seem right. Hold on. Yeah, it should have been 4 meter. Oh, no. That is right. That's because I selected the wrong one. I was just thinking to myself, like, this seems way too steep for the train. That's because I need this one. Which now this one is wrong, because that's what I needed. That's much better for an angle for the train to go. Okay, so it looks like this is about the highest point. So we could probably go to about here. We'll do one more just to be safe. Oh, hold on a second. First that. And second, this. There we go. Okay, so I need to figure out what angle I need to use to get back. About here should do. There we go. I can't guarantee that these angles are going to connect right, but I still have to try. Oh, and we're too low. Okay. Need to go a little bit further. And if anything, I should probably go from the other side to make sure that everything connects right. I'll be going backwards, but that's okay. It's just for a little bit. Wait a second. This is going this way. Oh, I messed up. I put it backwards. Okay, I know what I need to do. What I need is to take this and connect it to that one. And bring it down by one. So let's keep moving. There we go. Now it should be at the right height. And I'll have to turn the station around. There we go. So yeah, it comes down that way and then across here. And then it needs to go around counterclockwise. I messed up on that. Start by disassembling that. There we go. This is where the oil needs to connect to, which that's going to be a little bit of a problem. There. There we go. And now... if anything connects closer there, so it looks like we're good. And then let's check what the head lift is. It should be about the same. Yeah. Good. So that's that done. Wait, no, this is going the wrong way. Because we need to go into that pipeline. There we go. Good enough. That'll do. Alright. And then now... we're out of encased industrial beams. God damn it. We have plenty of steel beams. We'll just use that for now. Throw a Mark III on there. So what I need now is to reverse the direction of all of these. Okay. Okay. Let's get everything hooked up. And then this is going to need to go up. I don't like the way that that's doing its thing, but we'll work with it. There we go. Nope, a little too low. There we go. Damn it, right. Straight, Mark III. We'll come back later and upgrade it to Mark IV. But for now, this does the trick. Alright. The resin should be up here momentarily. There it is. Perfect. So now, we'll follow the train line back. And once again, probably best if I start from the other side, and bring it around over here. That way I can make sure that as much of it as possible is synced up. Alright. Yeah, I don't know that weird highlighting is happening. The trains just do that sometimes, I've noticed, and then it does weird highlighting on your map sometimes. Which it doesn't look like it's doing this time, but something to keep an eye out for. Ow. Just bonk straight into it. Alright. Yeah, it looks like I'm just gonna have to take another 90 here. Okay. And then 8. All the way up to here. Good. It looks like that one's a little bit taller. They do intersect, so we'll try to make them do that. And if necessary, I'll just bring it back down a little bit. Oh, maybe it's not too high, actually. Oh yeah, that actually works, like, perfectly. Okay, all I had to do is connect up the rail lines, and we're done. Oil is hooked up, resin is hooked up. Oh, I need to decommission the truck as well. Weird train highlighting is weird, but whatever. After this, I can repair the CCW train, and we should be pretty good. Alright, here we go. Alright. Alright, can't slide jump up here. Ironically enough, I could gather Caterium this way as well, but we just don't need more currently. We don't use Caterium that much. And I know we're about to use more, but I think we'll still be fine. Yep, enjoy your lurk, Morgan. Have fun with the Minecraft. Alright. And then now, yep, good. They are accepting material now. And crude oil is coming in. Good. And they're both set to load. Wonderful. And this is the RO source. And there. There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. Just make it around the corner. And not fall off. All right. That sets up our train line. Oh, I know that. Edit timetable, source, destination. Save changes, turn on self-driving. And as usual, we will follow it for one lap just to make sure that everything is going correctly. Besides clipping through power, or just under power lines. And you jarred me. Rude. How dare... Wait, did the sound not play again? I could have sworn I tested that. 1 second. God damn it, the sounds aren't playing. 1 second. Have to... That one's gonna play. That one's not part of that program. Give me 1 second. I just closed it. And then everything's gonna be wonky. And... swap to the next song. Okay. Jar... There it is. Okay. It did that backwards. I will... Oh, I know what to do. Just need to hit the jar one more time. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Good, okay. That's working. I kind of abandoned myself by accident. That's fine. We'll just ride the train, ride an extra train over. But this way we'll have oil and resin. Well, resin and oil. And once we hook it up to the storage, then we'll be ready to go. And I've learned my lesson. The train takes a long time to stop. There we go. And while I'm here... And these are set to... unload. Damn it! I messed up. I forgot I thought I had them right. Oh, wait, I think I moved them. Okay. Next lap, they'll bring it back. And it'll be correct this time. Alright, let me put myself in the way of getting run over for just a moment. I have an idea. Okay, that's the resin container. I'm out of a case of industrial beans, right. So let's go get those first. Oh, I forgot to do the hydrate and the treat. Thank you for those, by the way. I need to refill my water anyways a little bit. Okay. Thank you for that. And treat, I have... what? Started as my breakfast, but I made too much. Thank you. Alright. It's basically chicken and rice, but Just having a little bit of the rice right now. Alright, grab 7 this time. And while I'm here, grab some more concrete as well. Alright, back to the mega factory. There we go, okay. Oh, I need to grab some more fuel when I get the chance. There we go. There we go. Hi, Melon. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. And there we go. Resin is on its way. Okay, so next in line is we need to get our crude oil over. This is going to be a little bit more complicated, just because I need to get it all the way to the end. Though I guess if we just clip it through, it won't be that bad. Alright. Logistics. Floor hole. We'll see if that works. Sure does. Alright. And where is this right now? One to the one off of the edge. Okay. Pipe too long. Okay. Whoop. Let's not fall off there. But how you been, Melon? Hopefully things are going good for you. There we go. This should get me everywhere I need to go. Oh. There we go. And that's our crude oil done. And then move those along. And we should have enough head lift, I think. If not, I'll fix it on the other side. There we go. That's our crude oil done. Next, we'll need to bring over the water. Which, I need to catch this train and stop it. Maybe I can catch it at the copper station? We'll see. Maybe not. Well, we might have to stop at the next station. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we'll make it. And turn off self-driving. Okay, there we go. So now I can delete those two. Which did fill my inventory with some resin, but I can just throw that away. And we're doing that because we actually... I guess we do want another freight car still. But we're changing the way the next connection works. Okay. Yeah, because that's where the concrete is. And this is where the resin is. We don't want resin anymore. Okay, I'm actually going to have to pick up the whole train. That's fine. What I need to do now... Oh, actually, it might be easier if I... Or no, we'll just do this. This is still okay. I'll just reconnect it in a different way. So let's get this to here, and that to there. Good, and it's got water loading in. All I have to do now is delete this resin line. And just manually transfer the resin as I can. Or I'll just leave it here for now and I'll move it another time. Actually, I'm gonna move this around as well. This can stay fine, actually. I'll just reconnect the walkways over here. And at the same time, we need train with one... Nope. Not another train. 3 train cars. And this is now the CCW train. Edit timetable. Save changes. And then I need to change this. Because it's concrete and water. There is no longer resin at this station. Oh, I can just click at the train on the list. Oh. I didn't think about that. Okay. That would have made chasing down the trains a lot easier. Alright, anyway. There we go. And that connects to here. There we go. And now I can walk up there too. Everything's all hooked up properly, as far as I can tell. Yep, there's the copper train. And while we're here as well, concrete, water. That's copper, concrete, and water. There we go. So now the loads that they move over should be properly connected. And properly colored, which it looks like they are. We'll see if they remain properly colored once they're on the train. I think this is already, like, set to train colors once they're in the storage containers that are being moved. But may as well watch it just to be sure. And get ourselves a free ride back. Yep, everything looks good. Now let's ride back to the CCRW destination. The one over there, the station. So we can rename that. I forgot we kind of just go under that. Okay. And then now that we're here... Right, I can't do it with the train on it. I forgot. And that is, yep, a water station. Good. And then it's going to be 3 train cars. Turn on self-driving. And then rename this to the CCW destination. Because it's copper, concrete, water. And set... It'll let me. I guess it won't let me because it's attempting to be animated right now. The train has to leave first. There we go. And this is going to unload. There we go. We have our water. Which actually, now that I remember that, We can just bring the water directly. We don't have to loop it around under anything. Oh, right. I forgot. We're just going in here. We don't have to split anything. There we go. So now we have a way to bring water over. And it's all hooked up already. I'll still have to figure out bringing over the alumina. Let's do this. Timetable, train, turn off self-driving. And it's the QAA train now. QAA destination. And what I need is to delete that. And disconnect that. Because we also need the alumina now. There we go. Now I could go and redo this entire segment, but I really don't want to. So instead, here's what I'm going to do. We'll just do that, call it a day. Throw a corner under there, throw a corner under there, and that looks better. It's not perfect, but it will do. I'll have to hook up the actual alumina side of it later, but at least now I can start the train up again. And it's on its way over, luckily, so I just gotta wait for it. There we go. That train's fixed. Heads up, we have an ad break coming in about 5 minutes. Oh, well, I'll probably at least, like, get up and do some, like, more thorough stretches during that. But yeah. That'll just be for a quick moment. Still gonna be just generally working on this stuff, so... is that side connected? Why doesn't it look like it is? Well, I guess it is, because it's still moving. Alright. And this is set to unload. And then we'll fix it on the other side. Oh, goddammit, now that train has weird selection issues on it. Ah, whatever. Alright. Off we go. And each train car can pull another four behind, like another 4 freight cars behind it. So just adding the one shouldn't cause any issues. Spacing might be a little bit of an issue at this station, so we'll have to see. Oh, never mind. It looks like we'll have plenty of room. Ooh, maybe not, actually. Actually, yeah, if we move it forward, we'll be okay. Let's just reverse a little bit. There we go. Okay. I will pick these up for now. Okay, good. And this is QAA source. Oh, there we go. It's not fall. Quartz. Aluminum. And alumina. There we go. Everything's in position. So now everything can go in again, so we're good on that front. Quartz, aluminum, alumina. Bringing the alumina over is going to be the part that's a little bit more tricky. We'll leave it paused so we can get things set up a little. But it looks like we have room on this side, potentially, so I'll see what I can do. Train station, timetable, train. Turn off self-driving. And we'll have to get rid of this power tower as well. I'll make it work. It's gonna take some work. Oh, right. Looks centered to me. Ah, shoot, we're missing wire. As much as I'd love to put that there, we don't have the wire right now. So we'll just have to come back for... We'll just have to come back for it. Oh! I never finished reconnecting it. Yeah, that might help. Oh, this is... Oh, this positioning is off. Oh, no. Okay. There we go. That's better. And this is going to be the QAA source. Two, 9, 9. There we go. It is a little bit of a sharp bend there, but we'll be okay. That's part of the reason I designed them to be as smooth as can be before, so that once I actually start using everything, it all's, you know, properly set up. So that there's, like, room for... there's tolerance for corrections. But yeah, welcome back, everyone, who was watching ads. Or came back after ads, I should say. Hopefully you weren't watching ads. Okay, I'm gonna hop out here and skip out on this to go get the wire directly. Because we still have a stockpile I can go raid. And it's this stack right over here. I should probably refill on copper sheet while I'm here. Alright, what junk do I have in here? Ingots. That would do it. Alright. Some cable. And some wire. let's head back. The train's definitely already left, but we should be able to catch it on the way back. Or just build a new one at this point. There we go. I don't know how we managed to catch it, but we sure did. Big stretch. Okay. Alright, let's get a move on. The docking process should be done by now. I don't know why it's taking so long. Also, how would... Okay, I can't check my plastic reserves. We'll just hope that we have enough. That's the uranium storage. There we go. And this is unloading. And we just need to take it over there, so... let's do that. It's gonna clip a little, but that's fine. Yeah, and this side is loading. Good. Make sure that everything is properly colored. Good. So this is the ASA destination. Because it is aluminum, alumina, silica, aluminum. And we should have enough room to sneak it in there. We'll just have to push that slope over a little bit, but we should be fine. Why do we have no power? Ah. Okay, temporarily I'm going to power this. Just enough to move it. Oh, no, I deleted the whole power tower. Okay, never mind. I do need to move up so that I can fix this. Or I can just delete the train temporarily. Actually, I need to do both anyways. Yeah, because right now this has no power. Something I'll do real quickly. Foundations. There we go. Just push it over a little bit. There we go. I believe I have the train set to stop, but we'll see. Alright. While we're here... Actually, that's right. We need to take these off to reset them anyways. So let's pull this... Oh, no, forward. We need to move it forward out of the way because we need to build on the back. There we go. Okay. So let's get to work here. Hey, that actually wasn't that bad. And there should be plenty of room for tolerance now. I did remove these belts to move them around. So first it's alumina. Then silica. Oh, god damn it! How are we out of plastic again? Are you kidding me? Oh. Well, what the fuck? Take the silica out of my inventory. Thought I had enough, but apparently not. This is the ASA source. Alright. Luckily I can still make this work, but it's still annoying. Now we just leave that one alone. And get this train out of the way as fast as possible. Hiya, totally. Welcome in. Also, I fucked up. I fucked up so bad. Oh, thank goodness the train's already moving. Oh, thank fuck. That was absolutely going to ram into the back end of that one. Luckily it didn't, because it moved. But that could have been so bad, so fast. Hey, what the hell is going on here? Now that one... I don't know why that selection glitch is such a annoying thing. But it is. So apparently I need 3 stacks of plastic. Let's go see what I can get rid of. Because my inventory is full. There goes the SCCS. Yeah, I got my hard hat on because, I mean, working on trains and heavy machinery and stuff, so yeah. Okay, so first and foremost, there. That saves us a little space immediately. Okay, I also have some alien protein to be made. So we can drop that off. Um... We can drop that off for a little more room. I don't think I need quite this much concrete, so I'll put some away. And I can definitely get rid of some of these pipes. Okay, that should be enough for now. Let's head back up there. And what do we got? Oh, right, I forgot well, for one, the fuel just ran out naturally. I used it up in the jetpack, and I couldn't refill, but I also forgot to grab more fuel, but we'll be okay. Ooh, this train just made it back. Hell yeah. We'll go ahead and use this one. Give it a moment. Alright. And that's going to be for quartz, aluminum, and alumina. Hey, how you doing, Atoli? I assume good morning for you. I just hydrated. I'll do it again. Thank you, thank you. And big stretch. Thank you, thank you. And then I still have some leftover breakfast I can have as a treat. Thank you. Oh. Wah. Okay. Now I just need to ride this train to get some of the alumina. Gotta slow it down because I only have until that bend there. Oh, and I don't think I'm gonna make it anyways. Derail? Yep. I can just re-rail it like that. Okay. That's fine by me then. All right. So now... Oh, no, up here. Hop on top of the train. We need 1, 2, 3 freighter cars. The first one and the last one are one type. There we go. And just to make sure, am I doing this the way I want to? Yes, it looks like it. Okay. So let's fix everything up on this side first, then we can go ahead and move into our final stages here. Okay, there's the alumina scrap. Oof, loud. There we go. And into there we go. There we go, that's the silica. So now, all we need is to siphon off some of the aluminum. And to make sure that everything is going properly, right there. And this is set to load the train. Good. ASA train. And turn on self-driving. Just to double check. Yep, we are getting alumina. Good. I believe I did this in the right order. Where it's alumina, alumina, silica, aluminum. I think the aluminum scrap is last. I believe I did that right. We'll check once we get to the station. See, now that train has the weird selection glitch. I don't know what's up with that. Yes, okay. So it's the liquid first, then the solids. And it's in the right order. Good. And then another thing I'll do while I'm here is hook it up this way so that it's guaranteed to be moving in the correct direction. Okay, and the alumina is starting to show up here. Perfect. Good, good. Oh, god damn it, this train wasn't... Oh, I thought it was paused. Alright, alright. Either way, this is set up correctly. We can move on. So this should route everything around just fine. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I stopped it way too late. I stopped it too late. I stopped it too late. I stopped it too late! Ugh. I fucked that up so bad. Where'd the other one go? Hi, buddy. There we go. That's fixed. Okay. Now... we can move on to this part. Okay. So we'll go to here. Oh, it doesn't like it because it's sulfur. Okay. There we go. Why do I... Right. Excuse me. This is the one. Excuse me. There we go. And that should bring in alumina. Once we actually have some. Just a matter of waiting for it. Oh, the mic thing glitched out. Let's fix that. There we go. Which train is that? The QAA train. Wait. Are you paused right now? There you go. My bad, I didn't mean to have it paused. That's okay, we'll just wait for it to do its thing. In the meantime, let's check out these stations and make sure that the rest of the trains are named correctly. The CSS train, good. Or CSSC. SCCS. Train, fuck. Okay. And this is the RO train. I've already checked the QAA, so let's just check the CCW. Yep, okay, good. So all trains should be labeled now. That's just a truck, which I'll have to stop next time I see it. Yeah, this one's doing fine. It's this one that I need to check once it comes back. That's the CCW. Okay, so the RO train is not showing on the map correctly. For some reason. I'll have to go over there and fix it. Because there it says RO train operational. So I'll have to go up to it and fix it. Okay. I got a little bit of time. Let's see if I can catch it. Perfect. There we go. Hopefully that keeps the name properly. There we go. And our other train is just showing up. Perfect timing. There we go. Last swatch is applied correctly. And this is set to unload, correct? Yes, it is. Good. That should give us the alumina we need, and that will let us make batteries. Wait for it to finish. Yep, plenty of alumina, and it is unloading. Good. It is moving at maximum rate. Let's make sure there's no flow issues on the opposite side. Because we might need to employ a pump over here. Now, for now, the pipe network is filling up. It looks like it is significantly slowing down. Oh, no, never mind. We're good. Okay, it is flowing in without trouble. Good, 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 good. All right. We have our aluminum. So now... Good, this is already making sulfuric acid. Excuse me. And we're making heavy oil residue. Good. Plastic is coming off without issue. We have plenty of rubber. That's fine. That machine can stop. Okay. Things are finally moving as they should be. I think that's all of our train systems finally done. So now, I believe that is stage 1 complete, finally. I'll have to give it a little bit of room, and then we can start stage 2. Neat way to make sure that everything lines up with this one. Oh no! Oh, hopefully you recover soon, okay? Sorry, I'm still a little phlegm in the throat. Alright, I think we're good. Let me pull up my list here. Because I have my notepad. And we are making everything on this list. Everything is being produced already. Or brought over. No, produced. We're bringing everything over except for the nitrogen gas. I said I'll have to find some. You think it's a fever, body just feels hot. Haven't had a fever at least a decade and a half. So your body's fighting off some kind of infection then. Definitely make sure to keep your fluids up and just rest, okay? Okay, so... let's check through each of these to make sure that I have everything that I'm going to need. Iron plate. Makes portable miners. I don't need to mass produce those. Reinforced iron plate is already on the list. And gas filters are also already on the list. Okay. Next is going to be iron rod. We're already making screws, so we can skip that. Rotors is already on the list. Modular frames is the next stage, so we can skip that. Because we don't have reinforced plates yet. And we're not making rebar, we don't need it. Okay, that's all for rods. Next, screws. Which are used to make reinforced plate, already on the list. And it's first on the list because that's the last ingredient we need. We don't need to mass produce these or these. Rotor's already on the list, and that's the last ingredient, so that's finalized in its position. Heavy modular frames aren't until later, because we have to make modular frames first. So that's skipped for now. Next, copper sheet. This one's a little out of order, but it's okay. We have AI limiters. Which are already on the list. Circuit boards. Also already there. Gas mask we don't need. Rifle ammo I think is on here. Not yet, because we need the smokeless powder first. That's skipped. And heatsink, I believe... yeah, heatsink is already on here. Good. Okay, so after that is the wire. Which we already had cable. And stators. Yes, that's already on there. Good. Next, after wire is steel beams. Which is versatile framework is later. Encased industrial beams. Yep. Oh, so I forgot concrete. Yeah. in case industrial beams is the only thing that they're used for. And we don't need to make detonators, so we can skip that. So then versatile framework is later because of the modular frames. Okay, so then next, steel pipe. Stators, already on the list. Nobelisk. Do we already have black powder? Yes, okay. But black powder is later on the list, so we'll get back to it. We don't have modular frames. Fabric is later on the list. So then next we have quick wire. Which AI limiter would be next then. Which there it is, yep. High-speed conductor is later. Iodine fused filters is later because we don't have the gas filters yet. Gas filters are made during this step. After quick wire is the compacted coal. Excuse me. Blah, blah, blah. Hold on. There's an alternate way to get there. It's kind of dumb, but it works. There we go. Compacted coal. Which the compacted coal is used to make turbo fuel. Okay. Which we do not have fuel yet, so we need to make fuel first. So fuel is made during this step, which we're going to make out of the heavy oil residue. Heavy oil residue. There we go. Just add that as a step on there. Okay. So that's the compacted coal. It's the only use I have for it right now. Then we have the black powder, which is used to make smokeless powder. And nobelisks. Okay, so black powder is used to make nobelisks. So black powder is before aluminum. So it's going to be after the AI limiter. That's going to be black powder. Well, actually, first ingredient is the steel pipe. Then the black powder. So I can take the knob list off the end of the list and move it up there. Okay. That's done. Sorry, throat's bull. Okay, next we have the aluminum casing. Which, skip that step. Battery would be next. Which we already have on the list, and we're bringing everything over now. We don't have the crystal oscillator yet, because we haven't made the reinforced plates yet. And we don't have the heavy modular frames, so we can't make the fused modular frames. Okay, so that's later on the list. Next is the all-clad aluminum sheet. Which, that's where the heat sink comes in. And there it is. Okay. After the aluminum stuff is the quartz crystal. Which, once again, we cannot do reinforced iron plate yet. Then it's the silica. Which we're already making aluminum ingots. Don't need to use it for anything else. Next is our plastic. Which is used for circuit boards. Ugh, excuse me. I don't know why I have so much phlegm in my throat. There we go. Copper sheet and plastic. That's done. And we don't have circuit boards yet, so can't do that. Don't have computers yet, so can't do that. Next is rubber, which we don't have motors or smart plating, so we can't do modular engines. We don't need to mass-produce rifles, and we're not making petroleum coke, so we don't need the alternate circuit board. We can't do the cooling system yet because we just made the heat sink, so this is skipped. Okay, after that is our fabric, finally. Which, we don't need parachutes, gas mask. Gas filter. This is where we finally have our gas filter, which that's already in the right spot. And then, finally we're up to the heavy oil residue. Which is making residual fuel as one of its steps, as well as making smokeless powder. Good. And then, lastly, we have the sulfuric acid. But first, let me check the alumina. Alumina solution can be bottled or turned into batteries. Okay, so that's all for that. Sulfuric acid can be bottled or turned into batteries. Okay, so lastly is the batteries. Which is the sulfuric acid, alumina, and aluminum casing. Okay. That's stage 2 done. So now we need to actually build stage 2. Okay, so first step is going to be our assembler. Which this is going to use iron plate and screws. Next to that, we have for the rotor, industrial parts, standard parts, reinforced modular frame, rotor. After that is just a basic constructor, which is going to make cable. Then we have our encased industrial beam. Yeah, this is taking up a lot of space right now. So let's stack things up a little bit. I don't know. You get back up here. Okay. Why does it look like I didn't put that in the right spot? No, I did. Okay. Oh, wait, no. I forgot to push everything back a little bit. So now we need our assembler. Because I forgot we need one row for sorting everything out. Like organizational purposes. Okay, so there's our first assembler. There we go. So now... we'll get the belts fed in later. That gets our reinforced plates and our rods. There are rotors, sorry. Actually, no, I should get the belts connected in now. So the plates can go in without issue. Nothing to worry about there. Because I don't believe the plates are being used anywhere else. At least not currently. Oh, yes, they are. They're being used for the filters. So, let's go from underneath. There we go. So now we can connect in the next step. Next we have our rod... no, not rods. Rods aren't going to go here. Rods need to move in a little differently. Yeah, I can't put that in the same spot. Oh, wait, no. I know how I'm going to do it. There we go. So now, this for the reinforced plate. Like that. And then now, I hop up here. For the rods. There we go. These two are now getting everything they need. And that does mostly depend on the fact that rods are going to be used later. Okay. So, we're going to do things, once again, a little differently. But it's alright. We can still use the framework that we've built up so far. There we go. Now rods are going up and ready to move forward into the next stage. So that's reinforced plate, done. Oh, no. And that's rods done. Or rotors done. Next we have the wire. Which will bring it down. And just hook it straight in. And that will do for cable. Next we have our encased beam. So we're going back to the assembler again. Which we're going to need to take these steel beams. And we need to start bringing over our concrete. Okay, so we're gonna have to go down one more level because the storage units are in the way. Luckily, that's a layer that we still can go down. So let's go down to the let's go back this way to where concrete is. There it is. There we go. There we go. That's our concrete delivered. And that is 4 encased industrial beams. Okay. So that's cable done. No, once again, I don't want to delete everything. Oh, heads up, ads are about to start in like 30 seconds, so go ahead and do what you need to do, and I will see you all in a bit. Alright. We're all the way over here for our latest component, so we can just go ahead and duplicate this over. This is making our stators now. Alright. And then now... we need to split our wire. Okay, I'll connect the other side in a moment. Let's bring this down. There we go. Wire. There we go. And you're already set to make stators, right? Yep, okay, good. So that's stators done. Next, we're up to copper sheet and quick wire. Which quick wire is here. So we're still okay. We can keep moving across. Now it's quick wire and copper sheet. Okay. Which currently aren't being used by anything, but they are going to need to split. So, I will go ahead and do it a little bit predictively. Grab this one now. There we go. And this... Oh, that's not what I wanted. This is making our AI limiter. Good. That's AI limiter done. Next is the Novelist, which is steel pipe and black powder. Which, that's the compacted coal. Here's our black powder. Once more, we're far enough over that we can just do this. There's gonna be a lot of stacking on the right side, but for now, we're okay. Okay, so here's our steel pipe. Once again, we're going to have to split. Alright. And that's our black powder. And you... No, I don't want to do that. I want to make Novelists. There we go. Hello, Rocket Fuel Generator. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. This song's a little too somber, so let's skip that. Alright, so next we're up to the heatsink. Which heatsink is all clad sheet. So that's going to be here. Once again, we're far enough over that we can just plop it down. Doing good? Wonderful to hear. Alright, so we're just going to drop this down here. Make sure we got the right one. That perfectly lines up. I'll take it. And once again, this is for the heatsink. Which means that we need copper sheet next. Alright, so here's our copper sheet. Already being split a bit, but that's okay. We're gonna have to bring it over and split it again anyways, because we're gonna need it for the circuit boards. So I'll just bring it there. I am, in fact, grape flavored, yes. I hope that said grape. I can't tell because it was a little hidden. Oh! It didn't have one saved. There we go. There we go. At least currently I'm grape flavored, but there is a redeem to swap what flavor I am. Let's see. So, yeah, that's the heat sink done. No eating me. No. Alright, so next up is the circuit board, which is going to be the plastic. So, once again, We are fine to just keep moving. Oh, thank you for the follow. I assume that was you. I heard it, but I didn't get to see it because the notepad was in the way. Let me double check there. Yeah, thank you, Rocket Fuel Generator, for the follow. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. Alright, so one more time, we can just copy this over. And this time we are making circuit boards. Alright, and we are using plastic. I should probably do it the other way. And I'm definitely going to split that plastic off, so that'll do. And then copper sheet, I think, was our other ingredient. Yeah, for circuit board, it's copper sheet and plastic. Good. So next, we have the gas filter. And that's going to take a little bit more room. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the gas filter up top here to leave the extra space for the refineries. And considering we're shoving an assembler up here, not assembler, a manufacturer, I'm going to make as much room as I can. Alright, starting the corner. Okay. There we go. Okay. Just give that a little more room there. Okay, so for this one we need fabric, which will come from over here, along with coal and iron plates. I think it'll be best to move it up and across, just for the ease of simplicity. Let's cut that belt off here. There we go. And let's line that. What do you mean belt is too steep? Fine, I'll do it here then. And that's gonna go into number 2. Ah, right, coal. We're gonna have to move coal up just like we did with the previous one. Where was it? Here. Should be about there. No, that is definitely too low. Okay. Let's try that again. Also, I'm realizing it's probably better I just put that into number 1. There we go. Now I gotta double back to where coal is. Oh, there we go. There's our coal supply. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do here is this. We'll remove that. splitter. I did not move it up enough. That's fine. There we go. Alright, there it is. And there. There we go. That's coal making its way across. And then last, I just need the gas filters. Oh, these are kind of clipping into each other in an awkward way. Okay, we'll do it this way. Alright, that'll do. So that's all of that hooked up. Now we have the refineries left. Which is going to be the smokeless powder, the fuel, and the battery, I think, has to go into a mixer, specifically. However, we have given ourselves a good bit of room to work with, at least. Bringing the pipelines over might be a little more tricky, but we have all this room underneath to work with, so it shouldn't be too bad. Alright. So, next up is the smokeless powder. That comes first. There we go. Oh, I am out of encased industrial beams. That's fair, I'm making a lot of belts. Oh, right, I haven't hooked it up to power yet, so it's not going to start producing any over here yet. That's fine, I'll resolve that in a little bit. I still have some left over in the old zone. I'll just take all. Oh, I am completely out of fuel now. I'm using my solid biofuel. Oh, I didn't let it recharge. That's on me. There we go. Alright. So, first we have this one that needs to grab black powder. Which is currently not going into a splitter, but we can make that happen. Did I get the right one? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Perfect. There we go. And you are making smokeless powder. Next, we have this one that's going to be making fuel. You are making residual fuel. We don't need a lot, we just need some. Because this is just for production's sake. Okay, so that's smokeless powder hooked up. And fuel hooked up. And then lastly, we have our mixer for the battery. Or blender, I guess. Alright, and I'm out of motors now, but that's okay. So this requires sulfuric acid, alumina, and aluminum casing. Our sulfuric acid is right here. So no problems there. The alumina I'll have to pump over. And the aluminum casing we'll have to bring up. Alright. Okay. And we are going... Ah, so close, but not quite. Right there. For our aluminum casing. Which currently is not being used for anything else, so we're going to keep it like that. Oh, actually, no, we can adjust it a little bit. I know we're going to have to use it later. So... it'll be better if I set it up now. To be ready to go underneath. There's our aluminum casing for the batteries. Alright. Now I just need to bring the alumina over. And we'll be good. Which, alumina should be this container here. Yep, perfect. Oh, we actually have a straight shot, so we may as well use it. Alright. There we go. Okay, that's all of our components done. So that is stage 2 completed. Which was significantly shorter than stage 1 and stage 0. Wonderful. That means I shouldn't be too worried about the complexity of things moving forward. Alright, next... we route our power up. Just need to See how I did it? Okay. And this is stage 2. Currently it's not doing anything, that's okay. That's by design. There we go. Oh, I forgot to set what this one's doing. Which one's this? Gas masks. Gas filters. Alright. Now down here. And then we'll put this one over here just to have it at the ready. And there we go. Okay. And now, based on the size of everything, I can pull that away. And this is the row where the storage is going to begin. I'll just put that there to mark it. So how far away from the edge do we start? Just over the middle, okay. Like that. Everything's lined up. Good. Okay. Just make a nice long row here. All right. There we go. That's the first 2 stages hooked up. For reinforced plate and rotors. Perfect. And then top row is empty for a while. So we're just doing this for a little bit. Nope, you get back up. Stop moving so fast. What's happening? Take some of them now. Just to restock. Okay, so I'm going to rearrange things just a little bit because we should definitely do the battery and then the fuel. I'll keep them, like, position-wise the same, but they need to be a little bit rearranged. So that's the smokeless powder, and then the battery. And then the only liquid we'll have left is the fuel, so we'll leave that over there. This is making our black powder. A little bit more. Because we need to send these downwards. Smokeless powder, good. Listen, it's not my problem if you drift off to sleep. If you need the rest, you need the rest. There we go. And that's our batteries already being produced. Alright. And of course we still have room for expansion as we discover new materials, because anything new is going to go on the end anyways. Well, if that's what you want to do, then you're going to have to just do what you can to stay awake. If you need caffeine, get caffeine. Oh, we're outputting water here. Okay. I'm going to have to deal with that water somehow, aren't I? Can I send the water back? Or is that too far away to really worry about? No, I can't guarantee that's going to be okay. Is there just like a fluid dump I can use? Because there's no problem with dumping water. You know? I mean, I can put up an industrial buffer and just manually dump it. I'll figure it out. Because, like, it's just water. I can get rid of water. And unfortunately, like, we're receiving too much water to really... Actually, you know what? No, we're using water a good amount. Let's send it back. No, I don't need to be watered. I'm fine. Need to not fall is what it is. Bull. I will hydrate in just a moment, thank you. Okay, so... Uh-oh, that's not what I wanted. Hopefully this is still receiving water. I'll just throw that away. I just need to check and see if it's still receiving water. Yes, it is. Okay, good. This is the one I meant to remove. Okay, and that lines up here. Okay. I will have to do something a little different around here. Which I think I will do this. I'll steal this one. Down here. Yep, a little lower. There we go. That makes sure to pull out all of the water from there and should hopefully give that priority. Yes, the water is being pulled out of here pretty strongly. Good. Yeah, so now I can keep making batteries without any concern. Wonderful. Everything is working according to plan. So now, all I need is storage for the fuel. Okay, they were one higher than that. Let's move it up to match. Okay, now we're out of copper sheets. Okay. Luckily, we have a supply. Wait, was that compacted coal? Never mind, we're good. I'll need plenty of copper sheeting for more piping. There we go. So now we can store the fuel that we make. Alright. Now let's double check everything from stage 2 to check if there's anything else we need. Reinforced iron plate was first, which goes into making modular frames, which uses modular reinforced plate and the rods from before. So, modular frames, good where it is. Next up, we have smart plating, which uses it together with rotors. Let me check if I even need smart plating still. I'll need it for something eventually, so I may as well just keep making it. So after modular frames, we need smart plating, which is reinforced plates and rotors. We don't need the rebar gun, we don't need the cart, we do need the crystal oscillator. But the crystal oscillator... Actually, no, we can do the crystal oscillator immediately. Even before the smart plating, because we already have... Wait, no, we just made cable, right? We just made cable. Okay, so smart plating first, then crystal oscillator. Which that's going to be quartz crystal, cable, and reinforced plate. I can take the crystal oscillator off the list from later, because it's already going to be made here earlier, because stage 1 was making the quartz crystal. Okay. So that's everything for the reinforced iron plate. We're not using it for anything else currently. Next is the rotors, which are used for smart plating, as well as for motors, which we are already making stators. So that's going to be rotor and stator. Somehow I didn't have the motor on here yet. Well, it's there now. So the rotor and the stator will make motors. And that is still before the... Wait, actually, is it before the crystal oscillator? Where's stators? Stators are after, so never mind. That is going to be after the crystal oscillator, but before the high-speed connector. Okay. So that's everything for rotors. Next up is cable, which is used for advanced wiring, or automated wiring. So automated wiring, which is stator and cable. We don't need to manufacture Noblisk detonators or zip lines. Computer isn't until later because it needs plastic. Well, no, not plastic. Plastic's earlier. It needs circuit boards first. So circuit boards are pretty late in. Quick wire, cable, circuit board. I think it comes after the high-speed connector. Because they both need circuit boards and cable, but quick wire comes before plastic. So yeah, high-speed connector and crystal oscillator. Okay. Oh, crystal oscillator needed cable. So rearrange things a little bit. No, the stator was later. Never mind, we're good. Okay, so that's everything for cable. Next is the encased industrial beam, which is for heavy modular frames. But first we need to make modular frames. There's nothing else it's used for currently, so that's everything on that list. Next is the stator, which motor automated wiring, already done. Next is the AI limiter, which is used for the supercomputer, but that requires high-speed connectors, so we'll double back to that later. Next up is the Nautilus, which is used to make cluster and gas Nautilusks, but we're not going to worry about producing those en masse. Really, we just need the regular Nautilus. Cluster Nautilus actually could be better. Yeah, we'll make cluster Nautilus. That's fine. But that's not until smokeless powder, so we'll save that. Next up is the heat sink, which uses we already have rubber. Yeah, so cooling system is next. After the computer, because we should have all of these components already. After the heatsink is the circuit board. Oh. So the cooling system would actually be earlier. There we go. Because I forgot. Circuit board. That was the thing that needed to be made later. Then we have the gas filters, which means now we have the iodine filters. Then we have the smokeless powder, which the smokeless powder is used for rifle ammo with copper sheeting. It's used for the cluster Nautilus, which will be the Nautilus and smokeless powder. And that's it. Then we have the batteries that we're making now, which are currently not used for anything, so it's clear as is. And then after the batteries, we have the fuel, which is used to make turbo fuel with compacted coal. Turbo fuel uses fuel and compacted coal. Okay, and that's everything for stage 3. So, once again, we'll give 1 row for sorting. And then here is where we'll begin. We're starting to run a little low on space, but we can still expand quite a bit, especially after we dismantle that area. Okay, so we'll give 1 for sorting, and then here is where... Okay. We can make this the one for sorting and just start here. Alright. Oh wait, the one for sorting is still here. We just need the... like the splitters and stuff. Okay. But we're building... Actually, no. That's all going to be underneath. I don't know why I did that. Okay, so first is the modular frame. So we are going to need an assembler. Which is going to use the reinforced plate and rods. Then we have our rotors right here. So we can stack this one up above, I think. How it let me build that, I have no idea. Alright, let's get this assembler up. Okay, so that's modular frames and smart plating. Maybe just to give myself some walking room, I'll put this down. You are for smart plating. You are for modular frames. Both of these are going to need reinforced plate, but one needs rods, the other needs rotors. So I am going to do... How do I want to do this? Like that. Actually, I don't like the way that's doing that. Forgot to give myself some room up here as well. Alright. This goes down to here. And now... I need to make my way back to where the rods are. Which are here. Okay, I'm actually going to delete that one. To put it down like this. There we go. And it won't start till I flip the switch, so we're good there. Alright, that's modular frames done, and smart plating done. I'll save the storage till later. Next up is the crystal oscillator, which is going to require cable and reinforced plates. Which luckily we have one more output here, so we can make that work. Also, I want to do something a little different here. There we go, like that. And we're going to need a manufacturer next, but we're missing motors. Okay. Let's go grab some more. And we're going to need a good bit, because we're getting into complex components now. Also, we'll probably need more computers. There, now we have 100. That should last us a little bit extra time. Also, what is Ollie up to back there? Not much, okay. Let's see. Oh, now of course he's up to something. Okay, so now, manufacturer. Okay, so this needs quartz crystal, cable, and reinforced plate. Cable's right here, so that's no problem. There we go. Oh, we're gonna need cable for various other things, so let's do this once again a little bit differently. Reinforced plate, I don't think we need for anything else here, so we should be okay. And then lastly, I need to bring quartz crystal over from the previous zone. Alright, so let's go back and find the quartz crystal. Should be back here. Here we go, quartz crystal. Okay. Because of the way that the layout is, we can go ahead and just turn it. Is it really not like either position? What is with it? Weird, whatever. I don't know why it's that little bit off, but whatever. that's quartz crystal coming through. Also, just a reminder, everyone, adds in about a minute 40, so be sure to get up, stretch, do whatever it is you need to do, so you don't get caught watching ads. Alright, so this is now going to make the crystal oscillator. Oh, oops. I do need it here. Oh, wait, that one already is connected? How are you connected? Oh, you're connected to the power pole here. Okay. I was right then. There we go. Wait, what do you mean no power? Oh, because it's not on yet. Duh. Okay. But that is the crystal oscillator done. And then now we've gained the stator. Or in case industrial beams, I guess. Now stator. Okay. So stator's here. I guess we can just build off of this spot here. There we go. So we'll build them both up here, just to keep it simple. There we go. So one of these is going to be doing rotors and stators. Oh, actually, perfect. Rotors were getting sent up. So, if all the rotors are going up, may as well put them into a little bit of a better position. It's not going to work out very well. Okay. We will do it like this. That's the rotors going in. And this is going to be for the stators. Oh, no, not you. Not you, not you. Wrong one. Thank you for the tree reminder. I will do that in just a moment. Hi, Elsie. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, now they should both be clean. Okay, so just to check, this one is doing motors. And thank you for the stretch reminder. Once again, I'll do that in just a second. This is doing automated wiring. Okay. There's stretch and hydrate. Last of my drinks, I'll get a little bit more. Just gotta wait for it to refill, that's all. There we go. Yep, definitely got self-cared. You showed me. Oh, man. Home. That should be ending in just a moment here, but it seems like you don't have them anyway, so. Yep, now you definitely don't have them. Thank you for subscribing with your Prime. You'll get half of that, you'll get your half of it back eventually. Okay. Oh, whoa. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna move the cooling system to the end. Just so I don't have to deal with piping over here. Okay, so next up is cable and circuit boards. AI limiter, Nobelisk, heatsink, circuit board. Okay, so circuit board isn't all the way over here. So we can throw another one down right here. And we're out of modular frames. Luckily, we still should have more spares. And then next up is going to be the computer, which I'll probably put up on top, honestly. Oh, it's not quite high enough for this. Okay. So we're gonna have to move up by one. Because I think if I try... Yeah, they're getting mad at each other. Oh no, it just says, missing materials and the players in the way. Okay, never mind. I guess this height is fine. Let's get those modular frames. We'll get 5 stacks automatically. Okay, and then we have our manufacturer up here. Whoop. Then you are making computers. Blah, 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 blah. You got me with the first one, even. Okay, so that one's making computers. This one's making high-speed connectors. Wait, what about the radio control unit? I just saw that. Oh, I think that uses a crystal oscillator. Yeah, so we can't do it. Yeah, anyways. Okay. So... our main thing here is going to be the circuit boards. Which is... here. Nope. Here. Okay. So we'll do it like this. There we go. They're getting the circuit boards. No problem. Next, we need to bring over cables and plastic, as well as quick wire and, once again, cable. Okay, so we're going to need another splitter. Alright. There we go. So that's the cable done. Now, one needs quick wire, the other needs plastic. Actually, the layering is going to make this a little difficult, so let's do it this way. There we go. And there we go. Glad to hear. He's having a good time too, luckily. He doesn't even hear the music, he's just vibing. Okay, so what was it? Plastic and quick wire. Which we were just sourcing plastic pretty close by here in order to make the circuit boards. If I remember correctly. No, it doesn't look like it. Never mind. Nope, that's too dramatic. Okay, well there's the quick wire. Which we do need that, so... Alright, that's quick wire done. Now we just need to find where the plastic is. Ah, there it is. Okay. And we're gonna do more or less the same thing. Where did I connect? It's probably there, let's be real. If that's not connected to anything, then that's probably what it is. Yeah, okay. Now... too steep, my ass. Fine, we'll make it clip in a little then. And I want to, but apparently I don't get a choice. Okay, so this one's plastic. You need quick wire. Okay. So you are going into that one. I think. Nope. Wrong one. I had one job and I fucked it up. Okay. There we go. Now, this one needs quick wire. And quick wire is over there. Okay. Hi, Alexi. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. And just bury that all up again. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Alright, so I just need to hook up power here. And double check that we're all good upstairs. Yep, okay, good. Now, let's see. So that is the high-speed connector done. And computers done. So next we have the iodine filters. Which those use these gas filters along with 2 other components. So... actually, we're using quick wires, so let's split it here. Let me get out of the way here. There we go. Why is... whatever, fine. That's not the way I was gonna do it. But if that's the way that works, I'll take it. I might be a little stuck, though. Oh, come on. You know what? That works. Alright, that's our quick wire done. Next, we have the aluminum casings as well, and then the gas filters. So then aluminum casings are also going to come from down here. Let's go find them. Here they are. Gonna need a siphon off of you. Yeah, that's aluminum casings. Good. Oh, we have a pretty straight shot, actually. Alright. Grab our wiring. And this is making our iodine-infused filters. Alright, so that's done. Ah, and then we still need to work with the smokeless powder, which is the next item. Those we can do up top, I think. There we go. So let's hop back up. And we're back to normal assemblers here. There we go. You are making rifle ammo. And you are making cluster nobelisks. And these are both using smokeless powder. So smokeless powder can just go straight up and then split up there. Oh, I just ran out of fuel. Nope, let's let it recharge before I do that again. There we go. Okay. I had a feeling that might be an issue. Alright. Alright, we'll move it back a little. There we go. That's the smokeless powder for both. Did I really not... No, wait, hold on. Why is there no smokeless powder coming out of here? That's a smart splitter. That would do it. That would mess it up. I just want a normal dumb splitter. There we go. Okay, that's done. Next, we need to get copper sheet and nobelisks. Nobelisks, I think, were back here somewhere. Here they are. Running out of encased industrial beams again. I think I grabbed the rest. So I'll have to use the ones that are being made now. Alright, hold on. Before I do that, let's bring this down first. There we go. That's our nobelisks going to turn into cluster nobelisks. Now I need to break out the floor. Oh god, that area is all complicated and messy. Alright, we'll do it this way then. Wait, no, that part was fine. There we go. Oh god damn it, that also goes to a bad spot. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I'll have to use it either way. We'll just have to spin it around then. Alright. That works there. Just hop my way up. Got it. And I'm pretty sure we have copper sheet somewhere down here. If not, it's not the end of the world. Ugh, these are becoming a little unmanageable. Just a little, though. Okay. It looks like copper sheet isn't being sent downwards yet. So I guess we're doing that now. There we go. Copper sheet connected. It's a mess, but it's my mess. Okay. So, with the copper sheet hooked up, that should be everything for rifle ammo and everything for cluster nobelisks. That leaves the cooling system, which we do not have the nitrogen gas yet, and turbo fuel, which we can do that. Looks like we were spared from running out of space quite yet. Alright. I will... Actually, you know what? No, yeah, it's fine. We'll just line it up, call it a day. Like that. There we go. I'm still gonna need the compacted coal, but I can get that in just a moment. There we go. Just get it all filled out. And now we need our blender. There we go. Alright. So now we need to drop back down to get the compacted coal, which is quite a few steps back. So we're going to the lowest layer. Yeah, we're heading down here. There we go. Now we can just jump back here to find our compacted coal. Which I think, yep, here it is. It is currently not being used, so we can send all of it down. Okay, good. Just want to make sure it was actually the compacted coal. Alright, and you are making turbo fuel. Meanwhile, you are making the cooling system, which I will hook in the rest of your parts later. We can get an industrial fluid buffer over here. There we go. Now it's hooked up. Now we just gotta hook up our power. And you are powering both of these. And all that's left is to flip the switch and build storage. But also first I need to go grab some more fuel. Why are you... Oh, you're not hooked up. That might help. There we go. And our max consumption is still below our production. So we're still doing totally fine. Wonderful. Once we have turbo fuel, I can bottle some of it, and that way I can save some of that to be what I use for my jetpack. For now, though, we're good with just the regular fuel. I just need to go get some. Which I should still have a pretty solid supply. Ooh, the truck ran out of fuel, finally. Where's that truck? Give me that. I've been meaning to get rid of that truck for a little bit now. Thank goodness it finally ran out. So much resin. Ah, here's all our fuel. Okay, let's throw away some of this resin first. Then I'll come back and grab fuel. If we're gonna throw it away, we may as well get points for it, you know? All of that resin can go. As well as these. That. Those 7 can go, why not? Yeah, I think that's pretty good. And I'll just check. Is that that is not a Mark IV belt back there. Let's speed that up. I cannot make the Mark V yet. I should probably work on unlocking that. Actually, I should work on unlocking this railway signing that's been sitting here forever. Since we have all of our production moved up now, let's go ahead and give that a shot, see if we can finish it off. Starting off with the copper items that we already have back here. We have plenty of copper sheet. In fact, let's just take all and dismantle. Cable, actually looks like I'm running out of my own supply, so I'll hold on to some. And then wire, I could do with refreshing a stack. Okay. Either way, we have enough copper sheet. We throw that all in. I think I have not enough computers. Okay. Computers and steel plate. We should have both of those in the old area, so let's hop over here first. I'll take that last copper sheet, thank you. Let's see, first and foremost, computers. We'll just take all. Get some free parts back. And it's a good thing we're producing more computers, because that would have been the end of it for us. How are we doing on circuit boards? Already empty. Perfect. Plenty of screws. Won't have to worry about that for a while. We can get rid of those stators. Don't really need them. Okay. Steel pipe. That was our next one. I actually don't see them on any of the belts. Alright, we'll just have to go back to our steel production and grab some of the ones that are left over. May as well grab everything I can hold. Oh, I meant to use the ladder. Didn't realize it didn't reach all the way. And there is our train. May as well wait for it to show up and we can just ride it back. There we go. Alright. Also, looks like I missed something on Discord. Okay, should be good. Steel, caterium, coal, and sulfur. All of those materials being delivered over. And we can jump out a little early since we're just going towards the end of the production line. Actually, wait, no, we need to get more fuel again. Right, we're going back to the base. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but you know what? It's fine. We're already here. And railway signaling done.
Milestone reached. Train signals placed on train rails can control and improve train behavior. This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same physical location. For information related to earlier train events, please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
Alright. Let's see. Fuel, compacted coal, those are already linked up for turbo fuel. Still gotta build the, link everything up for the cooling system, but we can do that later. Alright, while I'm here, actually. Nitric acid, nitrogen gas, and water, okay. copper powder, plutonium. Okay, so we got the blender because of the sulfuric acid. Bauxite and quartz. Okay, so advanced aluminum production. That's where we got the nitrogen gas. Okay, got it. So we should already be able to scan for it. We just gotta find some and start training it over. Okay, so that's what the resource well pressurizer is for. At least that's what I assume. We'll see how it goes. Either way, first and foremost is still Logistics Mark V. Which we should easily have all those resources. I don't anticipate us having too much trouble there. It might just be a production speed issue more than anything, but we can start resolving that soon. Oh, fuel. Right. Need some fuel first. Okay, there we go. Now I have all my jetpack fuel. So now, let's head back to our mega factory. I'll worry about nitrogen later. First and foremost, I want to get this hooked up. Because nitrogen is going to require a whole new train that we're going to deal with and stuff, so we can worry about that a little later. Okay. So here's where the copper sheeting is. I'll hold on to some because I'm going to need it for piping, but that way I can at least drop some off. Okay, it is running. It's just slow. Got it. Next... let's check on that turbo fuel. Okay, we are slowly making it. Good. And we're going to be splitting off the turbo fuel, some to get bottled for me to use, and some to... oh, right. I do need to bottle some immediately, actually. I have plenty of bottles, so I don't need to make more. But I am going to need to split some of this off right here. Actually, right, what am I doing? Did I put down the mixer? Yes, I did. Okay. So, production... packager. And we're going to do horizontal to vertical. Sure, whatever. And then this, just however it'll work. Yeah. And this is going to be for packaged turbo fuel. Right, we are going to need some power. Okay. There we go. It's got turbo fuel. Now I just need to go get some of those some of those empty bottles. Actually, if I add another packager, I can start unpacking all of that fuel that I do have. Oh, I don't know what the hell happened there. There we go. There is a lot of it, so I do want to get rid of it. Alright. Let's go ahead and start bringing over all that fuel. Because we're just simply not going to need it as regular fuel anymore. Alright, so we can disconnect that. And package fuel goes to the right there. Okay. We'll start by just depositing everything that's not packaged fuel. Okay, and we have plenty of fuel so we can make the journey back and forth without any trouble. Alright. And then lastly, I got rid of all my cable. That was a horrible mistake. Okay. And this is unpackaging fuel. I also got rid of all my encased beams. God damn it. Okay. I didn't think about it too much. So now I have to pay the price and go back and get everything. I know there's still a ton more packaged fuel back at the fuel station area, but I'm not going to worry about that. The fuel generation area. I'm just going to work with what I got here. The rest of that stuff I'll eventually just throw into an awesome sink and call it a day. Okay, now What is happening here? Oh. That's because that's the wrong one. That's the one I needed. Excuse me. There we go. And done. I should have some empty bottles in here somewhere. There they are. There. And there's our brand new turbo fuel. Get rid of the rest of my fuel. Ooh, that's giving me a lot more lift. Nice. Nice. I'll have to come back and grab some more later. Ooh, yeah, that's good. It's gonna take a little getting used to, though. Alright. So now that we actually have turbo fuel for ourselves, that about finishes everything I was going to do there, which means that this... Actually, no, that's right. The machinery just about all finishes there. So we can do all of our storage right about here already. Right there. Okay, let's pause there. First one, directly in. No problems there. Second one, just like that. Actually, hold on a second. What was that just now? Motors. Just make sure I'm doing everything in the right order. Yeah, no, it's crystal oscillator first. Which, that's what's in here. Then motors. Then whatever was after motors, automated wiring. Apparently we're getting no cable and no stators. There we go, something was gumming it up. Oh, and I never routed the cable in here. Oh. Well, that's a problem. I never got cable into either of these. What is happening? You aren't connected somehow. How are you not connecting? Smart splitter. It's always the goddamn smart splitter. I don't feel like dealing with it, so we're just using that. Excuse me. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting cables in here. So now we're making computers. Excuse me. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, so now everything's being made the way it's supposed to. So this is for high-speed connectors. That one's next. I'm out of steel beams. Okay. Luckily, we should have a good amount of those by now. Alright, 5 stacks of steel beams. 3 stacks of steel pipes. That should be enough for a bit. Well, that's gonna make things a little complicated unless I do a weird method like this again. There we go. Okay. That's our computers. And we're finally getting a consistent supply of high-speed connectors. Good. And it looks like I need 3 more. 4 more. Right. Because I forgot I also need it for the cooling system. Okay, so after computer is the iodine filter, which that's this one. Ah yes, plenty of rifle ammo. Wonderful. That will also be heavily appreciated. And there it is, our cluster nobelisks. Wonderful. Good. We already got a stack of 50 of them too. Nice. And we can top up on those iodine filters. All that's left is to bring over the cooling system from over there. And we'll be good. Nothing's coming out of it yet, but it's hooked up, ready to deposit. Also, while we're here... Beautiful. Plenty of turbo fuel. And plenty of room to deposit more more fuel into here. So we're totally fine there. And plenty of containers to package the rest of this in. Nice. Heads up, we have another ad break coming in a few seconds here. It looks like 10 seconds or so. We probably have that weird delay, so probably like 15, 30 seconds. Anyways, go ahead and, just grab a drink, grab a snack, whatever you need. Just don't get caught up watching ads. I'll be here when you get back. And then how are we doing on the turbo fuel itself? It should be about equal because of the fact that we're pushing in... I guess it depends on how much fuel we're making. 18.75 per minute versus using 20. Okay, so it's going a little faster, but that's okay. It's only as long as we have bottles. Oh, Jesus Christ, I forgot. Turbo fuel. Right. Okay. Ugh, excuse me. That gets rid of stage 3, just about. All that's left is to actually hook up the mixer. Or the blender, and then we'll be fine. Which, I've made myself a bit of a mess for that. But it's alright, we'll make it work. So for this, we need the heat sink, which we will get from here. As well as the rubber, which is a lot earlier. Right, encased industrial beams. That's another thing that we're just running low on. I'll probably have to speed up that production. So that's you. And you're getting all your materials, no problem. So we'll just speed you up directly and call it a day. Okay, now where was I? Right, this whole situation. I think I'm actually going to go ahead and just pick it up and move it. I'll pick that up in just a moment. But I think it'll make more sense to just do it up here, you know? I mean, we already have the room up here. So for that, we're going to need a packager. Service to uneven, we could fix that. Oh, good. It's not hooked up to anything yet. So I can just throw in a bunch of other things. There we go. And I've got all the rubber now. Or the fuel, sorry. And this is unpackaging the fuel. Which is going to move up to here. Oh, no. To there. There we go. Now that's getting unpackaged. No problems. There we go. Now this area is clear back up again so we can use it to properly hook everything up. Starting with you. We need the heatsink and the rubber. So we'll start with the heatsink. Need to find where those are. That's the batteries. Is it this gap right here? Okay, here's the old Novelist, so I can throw those away. And there's our heat sinks. Beautiful. Done. And now, the rubber. Which that's going to send us a bit of a distance away to get to. But it's right here. There we go. That's the rubber. I can get rid of 38, that's fine. Oh! This actually needs water. 30 per minute on water. We just recently were doing something with water due to batteries. How much are we producing? 30 per minute. Actually, hold on. So we'll actually disconnect this side. And then we can just run it straight in. Like, that's the exact amount of water that we needed, so that gives us what we need. Actually, hold on. Let's do this. There. If we connect it like this, then that means that we can get water in either direction. Water's not coming in, though. Because we're out of sulfuric acid. Why are we out of sulfuric acid? Because we're out of water. Why are we out of water? We are full on water, in fact. Okay, so the water hookup was not done correctly. Okay, there. Fine. That'll work. There's still no water. Because of the... Yeah, okay. But at least this way is getting water now. Okay, so maybe let's take this off, actually. And that'll mean that this is not having its water taken away. There, that'll do. That just makes sure that we're receiving water. It's pulling it through. Now, the next step is we still need the nitrogen gas. Okay, that's going to require a bit of a cross-up at some point. Or maybe not. Ugh, excuse me. Do I have enough room here, I wonder? No. What about for a Mark 1? No, there's not enough room. Okay, so next is our nitrogen gas. We're not receiving any yet, but we can get the hookup ready. And we'll go to straight here. Okay, and there's our nitrogen gas hooked up. Again, we don't have any nitrogen gas yet, but it's ready for once we do. Which that'll have to be something that we work on next time. So next is going to be the start of stage 4. I'm at least going to get my list ready. Actually, no, I can work on the list next time. I'm just happy to have the turbo fuel, honestly. Can finally just, whoosh, you know, do what a jetpack should be able to do. Or at least what you think it should do, you know? Okay. But with that, stage 3 is done. Oh, what's up? What's up, Worm? Oh, did you hop back into Wilds? That's my guess, probably. Yeah, yeah, just whenever you... I don't think I have to be online for you to do it. Because I've been online... because I've been online the last 30 days, so... You should be able to just hop on at your convenience, transfer it, and be done. If we both need to be online, just go ahead and let me know. Okay, but yeah, that's our turbo fuel slowly being produced. very slowly, but that's fine. I don't like how it does that. I feel like it's wasting it. Even though I know it's not actually, it just looks like it, and I hate it. Okay, I'm gonna hold 2 stacks like I was before. Just to be ready. Okay, so... Right, Logistics Mark 5. Let's check that off, because we should be able to do that now. Ugh. I don't know why I have so much phlegm. It's gross, and I hate it. Sorry about the gross noises. It's not fun for me either. But I do apologize. I should mute before trying to clear my throat. Okay, our biggest roadblock is definitely going to be the encased industrial beams. So, like, I'll do them as I can, but I still need just more, you know? The rest... Why are these empty? Reinforced plate. Those are all getting used up, aren't they? Yep, okay. What? Why? No. Alright, let's speed up our reinforced plate production as well. And let's just raid our coffers a little bit here. Pun absolutely not intended, I am sorry. Alright, get rid of that. That's 400. 500. What else can I get rid of? uh, Actually, nah. 157, 152. Quick wire. There we go. That's 600 reinforced plates. 200 all clad should be 0 issue. Whoop, excuse me. And here we go. Oh, right, I need room for it. Copper sheet. Alright, that should do it besides the reinforced plate. Or reinforced beams. Let's check and see if there's any slowdown in the production. No. We have plenty of the resources. It's just a matter of actually making more. Looking back now, what I should have done is done each of the machines individually in a long row. And then if I needed to speed up any individual step, that's when I stack them. That's what I should have done, but I obviously didn't, and I feel bad now. But we'll just stick with it as it is, and I'll adjust things however I can. Alright, we just need 8 more. This shouldn't take too long. The part of me just wants to go and make it myself. But this is absolutely one of those situations where I just can leave the game running for a while and just let it start auto-making all this stuff. And then we don't have to worry about it during stream. There we go, done. Alright. But that's Logistics Mark 5 done. We can finally get even faster belts. Not that we need them, but we can.
Milestone reached. Fixit dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark 5. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations. Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
Alright. But that completes everything from Tier 7. which means next time we're starting up tier 8, which that can get us drones, nuclear power, leading edge production, and particle enrichment. Currently, out of all of these, this is the closest we're being ready to make because of the radio control unit being in the next step, I think. Yeah, radio control unit is in our next step. We don't have supercomputers or heavy modular frames yet, but those are also in the next step. Not that we really need nuclear power that much. And then leading edge production, not that necessary. At least not yet, and we're definitely not making the fused modular frames. Those are stage 5, our only stage 5 items so far on the list. So we'll definitely start with the drones. But that's all going to be stuff for next time. I think that about does it for today. So I'll go ahead and give it a save, and I might let it run in the background, just so that we can go ahead and get more of that production done and caught up, so we're not running out of supplies all the time. But that is going to be it for the stream. Oh, and next time we'll find the nitrogen, too. Here, let me actually write down those notes. Nitrogen, and then stage 4, and stage 5. Okay, so I got kind of a list going. So first we're going to go get the nitrogen. Then we can finish up stage 4 of the Mega Factory. Then we can go ahead and get the drones unlocked. Then we can finish up stage 5 of the factory, finish tier 8 of our upgrades in general, and then finally finish phase 4. And yeah, that about should do it. And I'll go ahead and save the game one more time so it saves the notes that I made, so that I remember next time that that's the plan. And yeah, let me find someone for us to raid. As usual, we'll start by just checking who is live. Ooh, I haven't gone to raid them in a while. So we have someone who is playing... Here, let me go and start the raid now. We've got Kaznoon, a fellow Transfem, who is playing some Silk Song. And yeah, as usual, just want you to drop by, say hi. Don't worry about a raid tag or anything, at least not yet. I'll figure out one in the future, but not necessary for now. As usual, thank you everyone who's here before, anybody who's still here now, and anybody watching later. I will see you all next time, either tomorrow, maybe a work along, maybe something else, we'll see. Or if not, later this week. But as usual, thank you all, and I will see you then. Bye!